So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. This is a promising build-up. Here's a chance!
Kane clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to...
Kane! Harry Kane! Off the scale! About as smooth as it gets! He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
And that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Valverde. Gerrard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Martinez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Koundé. Indonesia very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. And it's Valverde. Looking for the run. Just too much on that. He's on it, can he get away? Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Haaland! And this is big chance! That's going right the way across. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez. Gives it back. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
This is the time you need that pace.
No, that's been intercepted. Gaspar. Luvumbo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. De Bruyne. Valverde. Spread it left. That's where it came from. Now the ball in. And he's taking no chances there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Haaland. He'll try from distance! That has been knocked clear. Angola are looking to go forward now.
Indonesia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And he's straight offside. Diop. Now he's off and running. Freddie. Played back into the centre. Now it's Kane. A probing pass. He's through here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. He's in a great position here. Takes the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Freddie. Benny. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Kane.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Rijkaard. Now it's Kane! He's got a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Indonesia firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. Back on the way then. Freddie. It's a pretty loose pass. Gerrard running with the ball. Cardinal. Gaspar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? De Bruyne. Now it's Haaland. It's played through for him. He just the keeper in his way. Chance, surely! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And that has put paid to that. De Bruyne defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And it's been shipped out wide. All the way back. Mavumbo. He's had it taken off him. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Kane! Oh, that could be pivotal! You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Coming on the field is number 7.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Great chance! And a neat finish! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He's beaten the... He's going for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Luvumbo. Referee's given a throw.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 15, Federico Valverde.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Number 4, Declan Rice.
Indonesia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That is ended up in no man's land.
Angola truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
And he's got away from it. That's the keeper's ball. And he was quick to react. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 8, Steven Gerrard. Coming on the field is number 7.
Indonesia are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Kane being watched hawkishly here.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
He's shifting through the gears here. James Rodriguez! And he's stuck it away. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Kevin De Bruyne. Coming on to replace
Freddie.
him is number 99,
Haaland.
Andrei Shevchenko.
That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Spread out to the left. It's a promising position. And he welcomes it in. Oh, important interception. Not the most accurate pass.
There will be 5 minutes.
There's a sharp little ball here. 5 minutes to add. Rice looking to play him in. Spread to the right. James Rodriguez is looking to influence the game from out wide. Freddie. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, can they get him away? And he plays one through. Stood up well to him there. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that is as far as it goes. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then.
Mali genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly...
It's Kane! They've scored! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Indonesia gain their reward with an early goal. Bissouma, it's a really well-measured ball. Pass somewhat off target. Puyol. For Valverde. And it's Gerrard. Back towards the middle. Gets a good foot in there. Bissouma. And he's picked it up out wide. He's through here. Now it's Kane. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Koulibaly. Opts for safety. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's on it. Can he get away? He is through here. Cross needs to be good. That's a sharp pass. And it's Bissouma. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's played it in low. Nice interception, well timed. Strong running down that left flank. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. Sinayok, chance to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Punched away. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Mali really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
De Bruyne. Now it's Haaland. Now, can they get him away? And there's Green. Kane! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Kane. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Koulibaly. Bissouma. Koulibaly.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Koulibaly. Diop calmly anticipates. Rijkaard. Now it's Haaland. Koulibaly. Koulibaly. In with the challenge. Haaland. He's found a way through. Great shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's a tidy finish. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
And yes, it's him again. So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Bissouma. That has been cut short. Now that's well seen too.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
He's not got that quite right. Koulibaly. And the referee has signalled for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Tunisia firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. So let's get the ball rolling. That's been cut out, well played. Koulibaly. Bissouma. Now he's off and running. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Valverde. And here's Haaland. Always goes, and the shot! Sensational from Haaland! That is a gem! An absolute gem! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now. And that could set him on his way. And he's got away from it. Chance for a shot! Relentless, just relentless. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Indonesia are having a ball here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Kane looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Bissouma. Now this could be a chance. He's in a great position here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Le nombre de spectateurs.
Can he get it through? Takes a shot! And that has faded wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
"60 minutes played. Oh, good take and a shooting chance! Haaland.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Koulibaly.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Changement pour le Mali. Le numéro 20. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 7.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And here's Haaland. Now it's De Bruyne. Ah, such a clever touch. Valverde tries to and the shot! And there's a goal! Ah, it's offside and that'll count for nothing.
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's in on goal. Decent chance! Haaland! That is brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Haaland. Tries one from range. Sensational from Haaland. A finish of true class. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
De Bruyne. And it's Valverde. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Changement. Le numéro 8. Gérard. À sa place, le numéro 4. Changement. Le numéro 15.
So a bit of a revolving door here.
Le numéro 9.
Lots and lots of changes.
À leur place,
Into the
le
last
numéro
quarter of an
7.
hour.
James Rodriguez.
And it's Rijkaard.
Le numéro
And
11.
here's
Le
Aubameyang.
numéro 25. le
And
numéro 99.
he's put his foot right through that one.
Aubameyang clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Koulibaly carries the ball down the right. It'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Rijkaard to Martinez. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Bissouma. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Spread out to the left. Shevchenko! It's run loose. Who's going to... It's Salah! And no mistake. The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
James Rodriguez is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Nicely spread. Mohamed Salah! He's put it wide. It's gone for a throw-in. James. He'll try from distance. Oh, screamer! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position. Oh, that's... And Aubameyang! Brought out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Good ball, good take. Shapes to shoot! Goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Koulibaly. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. That's an excellent interception. So that's it. It is all over. Indonesia, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Botswana are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And the through ball. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Oh, good spread. Can he finish? Gerrard. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Haaland. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Salah.
That's good play from him.
It's Salah! There it is! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Indonesia have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And it's Rijkaard. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Kane. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Oh, right place, right time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space.
Getting up there! No, not the best of headers. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Indonesia already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Haaland is onto this. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. No, he's not getting past him there.
Botswana definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
He is through here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rijkaard. Here's Haaland. Haaland! And it's played in. Tries to get it clear. Rice. And it's Gerrard. Over to the right flank. One 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Kunde does really well to win the ball there. He's on it, can he get away? Surely he can't miss, great chance! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's in a great position here. That's the keeper's ball. And for the first half, that is that.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Indonesia looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And so the action is resumed. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Kane. Gerrard. Mohamed Salah has the space to scheme. Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And now he has two. A case now of complete control. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. He shifted it to the flank. That's been cut out, well played.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Aimed beyond the defence. Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide. And a chance! And that's a good finish. And he is just ripping it up. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's and
the shots!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now this could be a chance. Cross in, looks like a good one. And it's claimed by the keeper. Mohamed Salah under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Now it's Martinez. Cleared away. Throw in.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 8, Steven Gerrard.
Rice.
Coming on the field is
Rijkaard.
number 15,
And the shot! No, that's just wide.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And he welcomes it in. It's Kane! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Kane is flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, number 2, coming on the field. Number 11, number 5.
Indonesia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, super find. Oh, it's a great ball here. Big chance!
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Can he latch on to this? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Botswana clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's having a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's there to get it away. Gets a good foot in there. Rice. And here's Kane. Foot in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. In with the challenge. Indonesia can breathe again. Just. Well, that Mohamed Salah! And that's a tiny finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Mohamed Salah!
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Substitution for Indonesia.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
To replace him is number 7.
Indonesia have really been terrific at snuffing it.
And he shoots! It is a fantastic goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Goal scorer for Indonesia.
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Now he's off and running.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 11. Mohamed
Stood up well to him there. Hammers with the foul.
Number 10. Uang Bisa.
James Rodriguez, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Martinez, driving on and making good progress. Rijkaard. Spread to the right. He's got away. That's in. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And it didn't take him long, just sitting on the bench. And that is as far as it goes. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for.
This is a special
Good evening
message
to you.
for members who are eligible to take part in today's special prize draw. If your numbers show up on screen, you are the winner.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Time for the first of the anthems. There's the whistle. Tunisia are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Cari. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Diop. Gerrard. And it's Kane. And it's Rice. Oh, that's a key interception. It's been shipped out wide. Sassi. Cari. Oh, good spread. Both sides exercising caution for now. Haaland. Cari. Oh, that's well spotted. Rice. Haaland, over to the right flank. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! It's hit the upright. That's going to go a long way. And here's Gerrard. Looking tidy in possession here. Played out to the left flank. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now that's well seen too. And it's Rice, distributed tidily. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Haaland, spread to the right. He's got away. It's Salah! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Martinez. Rijkaard. Martinez. Gerrard. This is a promising build-up. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Gerrard. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Diop. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Gerrard. Hannibal. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good effort! It's run loose. Oh, what has... Oh, it's fallen loose again!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Sassi. Turns back here, probably the best option. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rice. And it's Kane. And here's Gerrard. Shaqiri. That's it, 45 minutes up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancel each other. So there was the first half.
Indonesia certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Down to business again.
Indonesia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And he cuts out the supply. It's a really well-measured ball. Pass is just off target. Sassi played out towards the right wing. Some good work on the right flank here. Well-timed, excellent interception. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Now it's Haaland. No, that's been intercepted.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That is great defending, so alert. Rijkaard. Shapes to shoot! Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Haaland. And he's running through. He's having a shot! It's a goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Indonesia have taken the lead.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off.
Shoots! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Martinez. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Chance! Mo Salah! Sensational! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 8, Steven Gerrard. Number 4, Declan
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
25, Pierre Aubameyang. Number 7, number 21, Paul Scholes.
Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. He's found a way through. And here's Kane. And it's been hooked away. Diop. The message is clear. None shall pass. And he was alert to it. Shaqiri. He's a sharp little ball here. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Rijkaard. Now it's Kane. Now it's Aubameyang. 75 minutes played. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Substitution for Tunisia. Number 9, number 10, number 20. Coming on the field. Number 27, number 23, number 14.
Space for him to turn and look. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Scholes stands tall and stands strong. Indonesia have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Foot in. And it's James Rodriguez. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Sassi.
Well, they can break here. And here's Kane. Aubameyang. Now, can he find a fit? Oh, shooting chance!
Sassi.
That's really well manoeuvred.
That has been cut short. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
It's a threat. There's the shot! Off the post! Not a bad try by any means.
Haaland really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
Shaqiri.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Knocks it into space. Hammers, providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, important interception.
Sassi. Sleety.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Haaland, voted man of the match, and so we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling.
Ivory Coast definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Corbell gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. This is a promising build-up. Gerrard. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aubameyang.
Gets a good foot in there. And it's Gerrard. Tries to... Real chance! Off the post! Diop spots it and intercepts. Pinches it off him. Now it's Aubameyang. Turns back here, probably the best option. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now he's off and running. Diop. De Bruyne. Good ball, good take. And the finish! And he's done it! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Indonesia have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Now it's Aubameyang. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. DiMarco. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
Wriggles his way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rijkaard, he is through here. Plenty to aim at here. He is just caressing the ball. That's put paid to the danger. And it's Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through. That is a brilliant interception. Valverde. And Puyol.
Indonesia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Knocks it out wide. Strong running down that left flank. Just eases him off the ball. And he thumps it clear. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Kane. Tries to think it through. Great chance! And that's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Chance! Played out wide. De Bruyne.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And they can counter here. Knocks it into space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that is the end of the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Indonesia sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. And we are back on the way. It's a promising position. Stood up well to him there. And he's picked it up out wide. And here's Aubameyang. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aubameyang was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Well read, and the danger is averted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice bit of trickery. He's there to hit it! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's intervened well there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
Oh, he's having a go! Elects to cross. Lisandro Martinez deals with that comfortably. Kane, Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. And he was quick to react. That has not gone well. And this is Kane. It's Kane! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, shooting chance! And that has been cleared. And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Tries to get it clear. Ivory Coast are looking to go forward now. Kane! Sensational from Kane! A finish of true class! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Kane really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
A case now of complete control. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Number 7.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And he's... And Aubameyang! Lacking in accuracy.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 25, Pierre Aubameyang. Number 15, Federico Valverde. Coming on the field, Erling Haaland. Number 19, Mikel Merino. Substitution for Indonesia.
So a bit of a revolving
Number
door here.
17,
Lots and lots of changes.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
James Rodriguez. And this is Kane. Scholes. Oh, that's a key interception. That's good running with the ball. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, good-looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. Defending was strong and firm. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Takes a shot. And that's off target.
Indonesia certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution for Côte d'Ivoire, number 12.
Ivory Coast have opted to make another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, nicely intercepted. Indonesia are coasting towards victory. Now it's Kane. James. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Now it's Haaland. Good chance here! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
There will be 5
Just seeing the
minutes
board
added
now,
time.
it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. James Rodriguez. Diop kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's got away. Nice control. Shoots! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss. So that's it, it is all over. Indonesia looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Alexandro. Especially on the overlap down that left-hand side. He can swing in a tasty cross from the byline or cut in himself and take a shot. Best of all, he's so incredibly fit that he can keep doing it for 90 minutes, by which time the opposition start to flag, and he's still going strong.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Alexandro, and he's had it nicked away. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's a key interception. Lucas Paqueta. And it's Kane. Now it's James Rodriguez.
Oh, great feat, that.
Closing in on goal. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! The first significant strike. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So, a breakthrough already. Gabriel. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Ibanez. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Whistle's gone, that's foul. James taking charge of the dead ball. James Rodriguez. Oh, he's having a go! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials. Brazil definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
And this is James Rodriguez. He's decent chance! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Neymar stood up well to him there. James Rodriguez! It's bounced back off the post. Marquinhos clears without hesitation. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. James plays it short. Applies the finish! James Rodriguez. Ederson. Ibanez.
Scholes. Rijkaard. Oh, sweet feet. It's Hammers! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's been hooked away. He's dealt with that really well. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's Hammers. And there's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
James Rodriguez. Scholes, renowned for his long-range shooting. Tries to pass it through. And this is Judge, surely! Outstanding by Hammers! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And this is getting better and better. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Indonesia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's made its way to him. James Rodriguez. And here's Evan Nielsen. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Rafinha! That was travelling. Diop. And it's Puyol. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Ball played for Rijkaard. Kane. The referee's awarded a free kick. Ederson. Ibanez. And it's Paquetá. He's had it taken off him. Ederson. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Lucas Paquetá.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Scholes. James Rodriguez is one whose deliveries we all know about. And he's got the beating of his man. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Driving on and making good progress. He's a sharp little ball here. Great vision. Pass is just off target. And the whistle goes for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Indonesia are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. Down to business again. And here's Kane. This looks promising. And he's running through. Oh, and the finish! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Okay, shot a goal! And that's a good finish. They are playing them off the park.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And yes, it's him again.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Alexandro just loves to go forward whenever he can. And he's found a way past. Tries from a long way out. Now it's Aubameyang. Just eases him off the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's in a great position here. Tries a deft little... and he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Now then, the ball's come loose. Scholes. Gerrard. And this is James Rodriguez.
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through. Neymar. Threads one in. And it's been played through. It's a pretty loose pass. James Rodriguez on 2 now and looking for 3. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. That's good vision. Lovely ball and a real chance. He's had a shot! And there's a goal. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Indonesia are having a ball here. James Rodriguez looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough.
Kane! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Ederson receives it in a good position here. Now it's Kane. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 11.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Indonesia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. DiMarco, and he's managed to get free in towards the back stick. Spread out to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So we have movement on both benches. Good ball, good take. Showing good feet. De Bruyne crosses. And that has been cleared. In by DiMarco. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He is through here. A header! And it's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Not the most accurate pass. De Bruyne. Now it's Haaland. He's having a hit! Haaland! That is brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that...
Chance for a shot! Oh, impressive strike. Bruno Guimaraes. João Pedro. That has been slung wide. That'll be a throw-in. De Bruyne. Passes coming off in quick succession here. No foul, says the referee. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Neymar. And it's Marino. Couto. And here's Kane. And here's Haaland. He's having a pop! Oh, it's hit the post!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Haaland. Neymar. So that's it. It is all over. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was... So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Tries a shot! They've scored!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
After 3 minutes in, number 10,
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Lionel Messi.
Indonesia have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Plays it across. Bullish header! And it's hit the woodwork and out. And he's following up. Once more against the woodwork. Zico.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Shevchenko clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ball is over the line. Ah, good steal. He just read it. And this is Kane. Foot in. Serginho. Serginho getting forward. And that is a little undercooked. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's gone for goal! That is produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Rodri. Indonesia already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Nicely weighted ball. Well read, nice interception. Messi given the lift of his goal. And here's Kane. He'll try from distance. And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Now it's Messi. And here's Gerrard. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Has another go! Classic Kane brilliance! About as smooth as it gets.
The goal scorer for Indonesia.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Harry Kane.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp
Harry
hit,
Kane.
true finish.
There you go. That's what
Harry
happens when
Kane.
you've got top-class talent.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up. That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, good finish. But that is not going to count.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. What a throw in. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Not the most accurate pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Can he get it through? Can he get on the end of this? Oh, no joy this time. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Dumfries makes a dash for it. And there's green grass and a shot! Oh, and it's come back out to him. And again! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Kane. Now it's De Jong. He's picked his way through. Nice interception, well timed. It's Kane! He doesn't look too happy with that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's found space here. Shevchenko. And that's another good win of the ball. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Now, can they get him away? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Half-time getting close now. Great vision. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Marquinhos is there to clear. Martinez. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has been cut short. Kane! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Dumfries ventures forward. And it's Gerrard. De Jong. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Indonesia looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 10, Andrei Shevchenko. Number 4,
And here is the first touch of the second half.
14, Pedri.
Luis Suarez.
Number 17,
Kane.
Luis Suarez.
And it's been played through. He's shifting through the gears here.
Number
Big
20,
chance!
Alexis McAllister.
Zico. Dumfries. Now it's Luis Suarez. He can run onto that. Oh, that's not a chance! Gerrard. Now it's De Jong. Kane. Time and again they are repelled. Messi. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Messi with a real chance here. Messi! That's a fine save.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
And here's Haaland. And here's Kane. He's having a shot! Dumfries. It's a pretty loose pass.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Priol spots it and intercepts. Now it's Haaland. He's beaten the last man. Takes a shot! Serginho. That is a great pick out. He is through here. And the finish! And a neat finish. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Just one in it now. Chance! Oh, good finish. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Substitution for Indonesia, Erling Haaland. Number 10, Lionel Messi.
So we have movement on both
14,
benches. So the lead now is 2.
Number 9,
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Steven Gerrard. Coming on the field, number 99,
McAllister
Andrei Shevchenko. Number
knocks it into
7,
space.
number 21,
Rijkaard, the man synonymous with solidity.
number 6,
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving
number
forward.
19, Mikel
He's
Merino.
had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Indonesia have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. James Rodriguez. Shot a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
James Rodriguez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Indonesia needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Cross to the back post.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's found the way through. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Merino. James. Tries to... And Shevchenko! And they've got rid. And it's Azar. McAllister. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball, and he's in here. DiMarco did well to stay calm there. And he's there to retrieve it. Looking to play him in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That's an imaginative pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Koller. Shevchenko. And he's lost his man here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. An opportunity then to pull clear here. James Rodriguez!
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Into the last 5 minutes. James Rodriguez. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's James Rodriguez. Goes for goal! Outstanding by James! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It's all becoming so easy.
Number 7.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So now the difference is 3. Now that looks a decent ball. Looking for the run. Priol makes the interception. There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, what a ball! And Shevchenko! And they're back on the ball again. And time is up. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Indonesia...
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. This is, of course, the Estadio Banorte, a stadium that evokes so many memories. You need only look back at the commemorative bronze plaques of the game of the century, the goal of the century. So we're very much on the way now. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. So, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Martinez. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Barella. Barella was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's straight offside. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nkunku. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Martinez. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Zielinski. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Stood up well to him there. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Now this could be a chance. Salamaca's kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Martinez, and he's got the beating of his man. De Bruyne did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now it's Martinez. He's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to pass it through. Çalhanoğlu. Inter Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Spread it left. So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Akanji makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, Peter, he's known for being very good in the air, so I'd be expecting him to dominate that today. He's also great at holding the defensive line together and generally keeping things tight at the back.
I'm thinking the same. Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Akpro. He's on it, can he get away? Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
James. It's James! Oh, he's hit the bar! Akpro. No goals as yet. And it's James Rodriguez. Driving forward. James Rodriguez! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, this is a great position. It's not an especially good pass, that. He'll try from distance. He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Forwards and with intent. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Now it's James Rodriguez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
In with the challenge. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Well, that's well seen too. De Bruyne. Haaland. And that's really well manoeuvred. Gagliardini. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Haaland. Gagliardini defending his corner stubbornly. It's James! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And now they can spring out of defence.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's James Rodriguez. James. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class! And that was his 20th goal for this team. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Indonesia have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
This looks promising. De Bruyne. Now it's Kane. Nice control. And there's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now he's off and running. And he cuts out the supply. Indonesia leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And he's got the beating of his man. And the shot! Gerrard. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How would you review the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Indonesia are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Indonesia currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Punched away. Gerrard. Now it's Kane. And it's James Rodriguez. Hangs one in. Gerrard gets flagged offside. And it's De Bruyne. Gerrard. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Goes for a shot! Well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Defending was strong and firm. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's going for goal! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Oh, sweet feet. He's had a shot! Off the post! Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
There's a sharp little ball here.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
James. That is good strength. Pinches it off him. Akpro. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. James Rodriguez is being harried and hassled. He's having a hit! James Rodriguez. And it's James Rodriguez. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. This is a promising build-up. Akpro. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Rijkaard. And here's Haaland. Akanji cuts out the pass. James. Akpro. Now it's Akta Akpro. That has been cut short. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Can he latch on to this? And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 7.
The two coaches
Number
are signalling
19,
changes here, both at the same
Theo
time.
Hernandez. Number 8, Steven
Indonesia
Gerrard.
are looking to go
Coming
forward
on the
now.
field, number 21, Paul Scholes. Number 32,
And this is
Federico
Kane.
Marco. Number
Kane
10,
has a look. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Zielinski.
And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
De Bruyne calmly anticipates. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 9, Harry Kane. Erling Haaland coming on the field, number 22.
Now it's
Lautaro
Martinez.
Number
Spread
4,
out to the left.
Pierre Aubameyang.
Zielinski. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Taken back almost at once. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Akta Akpro. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is De Bruyne. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's Scholes. Zielinski. Now it's De Bruyne. Looking for the run. And he welcomes it in. Martinez! Defending of the desperate variety. And the number on the board is 3. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Gagliardini. And the counter is on. Puyol promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's De Bruyne. And he's intervened well there. That has ended up in no man's land. De Bruyne. Space for him to turn and look. And there goes the final whistle. Indonesia can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Modena really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. James. James Rodriguez! Oh, he's hit the bar!
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Aims beyond the defence. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has been cut short. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Rijkaard. And here's Haaland. And he was quick to react.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Hammers producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. What's going wide left? Well read, and the danger is averted. He's got away. Heist, impressive jump. And for a moment, time stood still. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Kane. Great vision. Might be danger. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Gerrard with the short one. Now it's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Indonesia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Gerrard. And this is Kane. And it's Scholes. Great, he's having a shot! He's scored! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Indonesia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
That's an extraordinary save from Sesama. And that's a poor pen.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Kane. Hernandez. And this is... There's the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. This possibly the last play of the half. And that has been knocked clear. And he's cut it out. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Indonesia are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And so the action is resumed. Quickly taken. And it's Kane. Well read, nice interception. Hernandez. And Scholes. Now it's Kane. And he skips past his man. Applies the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Indonesia have their third corner.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. That has found him in acres of space. It requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. They've played it short. Quality ball. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. This looks promising. Oh, that's well spotted. Being still separated by the game's only goal. And here's James. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And the shot! And he can clear it away.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 51.577 spettatori.
Haaland. Nice control. Haaland! Sensational from Haaland! He's got himself an absolute peach. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
He might be in here! Oh, great chance! Goes for a shot! It's hit the upright. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Haaland clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Oh, no joy this time. Foot in. Haaland needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Haaland receives it in a good position here. Succumbs to the pressure. No, that's been intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. James Rodriguez. Now it's Kane. Tries to play it through. He can run onto that. Deftly away. Indonesia have reclaimed it. Scholes. It's Scholes! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Scholes demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Tunisia find a position of real strength now. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. That pass isn't the best. Zielinski is onto this. And how did he not make it 4?
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 21.
Tunisia have opted to make another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very leggy.
Tries a shot! It's a goal! They are playing them off the park! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Now this could be a chance. Zielinski. De Bruyne. And it's Kane. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Haaland voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great...
James Rodriguez! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
It's a pretty loose pass. Scholes. Here's Kane. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Foot in. James. That is good strength. Chance for a shot! Goal! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Number 7.
Tunisia breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. He's in a great position here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. James Rodriguez. It's James! Brilliant from James! A finish of true class. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Indonesia have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
This is the time you need that pace.
Scholes, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Hernandez. And it's James Rodriguez. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Good ball, good take. Koundé is the guilty party there. No, that's been intercepted. That's been slipped through. Not a hint of offside here. Quality ball. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money.
James Rodriguez! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And here's James, and he's managed to get free. Pinches it off him.
got that quite right. Well timed, excellent interception. Indonesia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. James, 40 minutes gone, half-time closing in. He's gone for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a good run down the left. Now that's well seen too.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Gerrard. Now it's Kane. And that is the end of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Indonesia are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And it's gone back to the keeper. Oh, what's he done? Oh, sweet feet. It's Kane! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now. He's picked his way through. He has found a way through. Lofted in, and he was alert to it.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
James Rodriguez! Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Indonesia are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of them.
Can he finish? It's a goal! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
No, again, there's no way through. James Rodriguez is always looking to play quality balls. James Rodriguez being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter.
Takes a shot! And he's managed to get rid. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, strongly challenged there. And it's Gerrard. Rijkaard. That's good play. Now this could be a chance.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
In with the challenge. Hammer. Good effort from distance.
And it's James Rodriguez. He's gone for goal.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Kane. Gerrard. James. He's having a pop! And that's past the post.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 7.
So we have movement on both
Number
benches.
19, Theo Hernandez. Number 21, Paul Scholes. Number 8, Steven Gerrard.
And it's Zielinski.
Coming on the field.
Played through for him.
Number 17,
Chance!
Kevin De Bruyne.
Oh, he's kept it out. That's a
Number
great
32,
save.
Federico Di Marco. Number 14, Frankie de Jong.
Indonesia have their
Number
second
10,
corner now.
Piotr
Now it's
Zielinski.
Haaland. No way through, so back it comes. De Jong. Tries a shot! And he's stuck it away. And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero.
For Indonesia, after 84
Absolutely
minutes
no
in.
element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Just eases him off the ball. De Bruyne. Hangs one in. And the keeper beats it away. He's having a shot! Oh, almost a sixth. Zielinski. Now it's Haaland. And this is De Bruyne. Kane. Zielinski.
Full added minutes have been indicated.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Cleared away. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Time added on 4 minutes. And it's De Jong. And that will be it. Indonesia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So, time for the anthems. Indonesia have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fellow, Warren Zaire-Emery, Peter, is someone who's considered to be the crown jewel of French football, and at such a young age. His rise has been meteoric, really, since mid-teens. It's rare to see somebody so physically and technically accomplished at that age, but he's got the passing and dribbling skills to be trusted, and I think everybody is on board with that already.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
This is the time you need that pace.
Aubameyang. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Marquinhos. And Zaire-Emery. So no chances falling either way for the time being. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. Dembele. Gerrard. And it's Rijkaard. Engages and forces him off the ball. Applies the finish! Still goalless. Kvaratskhelia. No, he refuses to take the bait. Now it's Aubameyang. De Bruyne. Impressive jump. He's delivered all right. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Indonesia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And here's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz plays it in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Rijkaard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. De Bruyne. Good ball, good take. Haaland receives it in a good position here. And it's Gerrard looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Aubameyang! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Sabani. Beraldo. That's going wide left. Now that is tidy, really tidy. In with the challenge. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Space for him to turn and look. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. It's played through for him. Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rijkaard. That is ended up in no man's land. Opts for safety. This is a promising build-up. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Rijkaard. Indonesia looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And this is Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Knocks it into space. He has found the way through. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Did he that? Because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Oh, it's Dembele. Played out towards the right wing. Played out wide. Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that.
There will be 1
De
minute
Bruyne
added
has
time.
created one goal already. And now the breakaway. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So, a temporary halt to the action.
And we come to
Well, there were
the
plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Indonesia leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. So, into the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And he's picked it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Koundé, and it's Puyol. That's Rijkaard.
De Bruyne. Back towards the middle. And it's Gerrard. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. Oh, look at the space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Marquinhos. And Kvaratskhelia. That's a lovely, neat pass.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Kvaratskhelia. It's gone for a throw-in. Vitinha. So we've reached the hour mark. Looking for options for movement. Aims beyond the defence. And he's definitely onside. And here's Valverde. Aubameyang. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to... Oh, what has happened here? And that is well cleared. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. And Aubameyang! Oh, it's hit the post! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 17.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little
Number
while.
15, Federico Valverde, coming on the field.
So Jim, what are you
Number 19,
thinking?
Well, it's a natural
Miguel
instinct to
Merino.
defend when ahead,
Number
but it's too
21,
early for them to settle into that
Paul
practice
Scholes.
just now.
Martinez. Indonesia, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Haaland. He's found a way through. Haaland was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Now it's Haaland. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 25, Pierre Aubameyang. Coming on the field is
Marquinhos.
number 99, André
Indonesia
Santai.
are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Only partially clear. Oh, that's delightful. Doué is onto this. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shevchenko picks it up out wide. It's not an especially good pass, that. Hakimi goes long. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Now it's Doué. He's got away. Doué.
In towards the back stick. Oh, well played.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Marquinhos. The final 5 minutes. Haaland. Now it's Marino. And this is Scholes. It's a promising position. In towards the back stick. Fabian Ruiz getting this one clear.
Indonesia really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Dembele. And it's Doué. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the games. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Sporting have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield free.
Oh, Aubameyang! Oh, it's come loose. And it's Gerrard. Oh, that's superb. Rui Silva clears without hesitation.
In Paul Scholes, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield, one of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him such a clever and hugely capable danger in this team.
There's a sharp little ball here.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now that looks a decent ball. Salazar. So Jim, what if... Oh, he's having a go! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Koundé. And it's Gerrard. And it's James Rodriguez. Oh, that's well spotted. It's an inviting looking ball, that. So we're still where we started right now. Salazar. There will be a throw-in. Martinez. And here's Haaland. That's a good ball out wide. Great vision. Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! Deftly away. And it's James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez! Oh, crossbar! It's gone for a throw-in. Pass somewhat off target. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Rijkaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sporting have a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Gonzalo Inacio. It's a promising position. Scholes looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And he's on the finish! And he can clear it away.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rijkaard. To James Rodriguez. Salazar. James. Oh, that's nice. It's James! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Lovely bit of skill. And it's James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez! He's delivered all right! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Sporting clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Scholes. Oh, that was vital. Indonesia leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Aimed beyond the defence.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Out for a throw. Scholes. Now it's Haaland. Knocks it into space.
And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Indonesia come in leading by just the odd goal.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Indonesia just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Indonesia leading courtesy of... goes for goal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
That's really well cleared. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. And the shot! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. What a throw in.
Indonesia are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
James Rodriguez looking in every way a marked man at the moment. Goes for a shot, and again! Just cruising! They are cruising! And he is just ripping it up! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
James. Gerrard. Oh, such a clever touch. Now, can they get him away? Here's a chance! Great football, shot and save.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Defending was strong and firm. James. Good, strong midfield. He's having a hit! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Indonesia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that.
Shot a goal! Sensational from Haaland! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Sporting really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Indonesia are at the... He'll try from distance! Haaland! That That is brilliant!
Goal!
That is a gem! An absolute gem! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Número 7.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Número 97.
Indonesia are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Shevchenko. And here's Haaland. That is good strength. He's having a hit! Oh, what a mistake! And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Indonesia with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Here comes another cross. Corner number 2 then. Rice plays it short. Trion charging forward down that flank. Oh, terrible! And Shevchenko! And no mistake! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will...
Chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. And it's DiMarco. DiMarco, nice control. In by... He's having a shot! And that is faded wide. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Very nicely done. Threads one in. There's the delivery. Cleared without hesitation. That's destined for the flank. DiMarco finds himself offside. And we're done. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now.
Villarreal definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball. You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run. Puyol cuts it out. Now it's Haaland. Now it's James Rodriguez. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Stood up well to him there. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. James. And there's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Neither side yet able to find the net. And he's got the beating of his man. Gay. Villarreal have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Aubameyang. Haaland! Deftly away. That's gone for a throw-in. And it's James Rodriguez. And the keeper's given it away. Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that has been knocked clear. So what can they make of this? Knocks it out wide. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, strongly challenged there. James Rodriguez. He's in a great position here. And off the bar! He doesn't look too happy with that.
He probably had a good view of it as well, Peter. Obviously, an inch or two lower, and that's in the back of the net.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Haaland. Takes the shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a shade optimistic. Foyt, tidy with his distribution. He's a sharp little ball here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Little pass back. That's been cut out, well played. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rijkaard. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Now it's Aubameyang. James. Indonesia have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. James taking charge of the dead ball. Now it's James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Gerrard. Vega calmly anticipates. Foyt. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gay.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And the counter is on.
Oh, good ball! He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Could move up a gear here. And the referee says that is that for the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So neither side has yet broken through. Haaland. Villarreal needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. Aubameyang really was well marshalled there because he was...
It's James! And that's a tiny finish. And the game has liftoff. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Indonesia have fired themselves in front.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
That's really well manoeuvred. And the shot's on here. Scholes. Driving forward, and it's Gerrard.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
James Rodriguez! And he's gone looking for safety. Elects to cross.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Indonesia with the corner, they're first. Pepe attempts a clearance. Gerrard picks it up out wide. In towards the back stick. Takes a shot! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
James Rodriguez currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Lisandro Martinez spots it and intercepts. And here's the chance to counter. He's got away. And the shot! But he's left disappointed.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 13.
So we have further
Number
activity
8,
on the bench here.
Steven Gerrard. Coming on the field. Number
Indonesia
19,
perhaps contemplating their
Miguel
next change
Merino.
here.
Number 4, Declan Rice.
Indonesia have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. That has been cut short. It's not an especially good pass, that. Vega. Gay. He's had it taken off him. And here's Haaland. He's found the way through. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rice goes short. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Villarreal have the chance to go the other way. Takes aim and crosses. Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Shevchenko cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Substitution for Villarreal, number 15.
Tunisia have their
Number
third
20,
corner.
Number 10, Alberto Moreno.
Foyt tries to
Coming
clear.
on the field. Number
And now
3,
a sudden chance to
number
counter.
23, Sergi Cardona. Number 24.
Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Crossed in again. That's a decent clearance.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 21.
Indonesia are making a change now. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
That's going wide left. Cross flung in towards the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. No, again there's no way through. Indonesia can consider themselves just about safe now. That's good play. De Jong. Ball is over the line. Oh, that is a nice touch. And that is headed for the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. This looks promising. Oh, nice touch. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Played out wide.
There will be 5 minutes at a time.
Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Marino, and it's played into the middle. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. In with the challenge. Now, can they get him away? That's a little off target. Gay. Foyt. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Good ball, good take. And a chance! Oh, how good is he? A finish of true class. And that will be the final act. Indonesia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Time for the first of the anthems. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course. So with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
So straight into the action. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him.
James Rodriguez! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Hormati. Scholes. And it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang. And here's Haaland. And Aubameyang! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Indonesia.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
James. He's had a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's James Rodriguez. Nice control. And there's the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though. Rangers genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to...
And he's decided to go for it. That was superb goalkeeping.
James Rodriguez is offering a wry smile there.
He is through here. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to cross. Oh, that was vital. Scholes looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Now it's Aubameyang. And it's James Rodriguez. And it's play. Oh, good effort! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
After 28 minutes is number
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. DiMarco. A heavy challenge. Now it's Haaland. That looks a good ball through. Chance! Yes! And with that, he takes home the match ball. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And there was his 3rd, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Sterling. Indonesia have scored 2 quick goals here. Now it's Haaland. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gerrard. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Great vision. It's a promising position. It's a good-looking delivery. Hormati.
Two added minutes have been indicated.
Gerrard. And Aubameyang! Oh my word, that is quite something! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are purring, truly purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
In view of safety,
Indonesia really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Indonesia are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And hostilities have resumed at the start of this. Real chance! Goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
47 minutes in.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many? Indonesia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rijkaard, the man synonymous with solidity. And back to the keeper. Nicely spread. Sterling. That's a little off target. Now it's Aubameyang. Looking to play him in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Driving on and making good progress. Distributed tidily. And this is James Rodriguez! Outstanding by James! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Scorer for Indonesia after
How
57
many?
minutes in.
Just how many?
Number
The
13.
gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Played out towards the right wing. Time and again they are repelled.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Good ball, good take. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Just about up to the hour now. Scholes. Looking for the run. Aubameyang. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Stood up well to him there. Aubameyang being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cleared away. Wriggles his way through. Cross to the back post. And that has been knocked clear. And now they can clear their lines. Haaland, who has set up 2 goals. Good running, strong and purposeful.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And he's managed to get rid. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Almost 75 minutes on. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Coming on the field is number
Rice
23.
plays it short. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Mikel Merino making good progress. Flashes, can he finish? Pinches it off him. Big chance! And yes, it's there! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
79 minutes in.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Substitution for Indonesia.
Well, that's well seen too.
Federico Di Marco.
He's beaten the last man.
To replace him is
That's just playing
number
it safe
20.
and simple.
Substitution for Rangers. Number 22.
So we have movement on both
Coming
benches.
on the field is number 2.
Hangs one in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hormati. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Substitution for Rangers. Number 9. Coming on to replace him is number 28.
Into the last 5 minutes. De Jong. And he's lost his man here. It's a sweeping cross. Oh no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. And he's forced to go back.
Six added minutes have been indicated.
And he's picked it up out wide. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Kobel deals with that nice and simple. De Jong. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's De Jong. And that is that. Indonesia looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.